hello. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. We're all here, I think. Well, I'm here at least. And that's the important part. But we're going to go into a leveling roulette to start off with. Oh, nice and quick. Two people viewing cutscenes. Cool. Well, at least it's not the same one as the last few times I've done this. No mantra, just 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. I don't know what to say at this point. This is such like a routine thingy. Da 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 and block. Da 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 da. I do not want. Do not want. Morning, Graham. How was work? Don't want it. Ba da 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 da. Oof. Did you get complacent? Was it one of those days? Is there a way to auto pass on gear that's under a certain level? Ah. I have definitely had those days when I worked in shipping stuff. It's like, yeah, just go pick this stuff up. It's just a little bit. Get there. It's like, holy shit, this is not a little bit. Yeah, I think that was a difference in perspective between me and my boss's amount of what a little bit and a lot is. These early level dungeons are so brain dead. It's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sometimes throw my daggers. Damn, I'm so short compared to these guys. I don't even have Assassinate, though. All I've got is Mug. Damn, is this an LB1? I gotta LB1 it. Yeah, I LB1 it. I LB1'd it. Okay, I've got no idea what's going on there. I have no clue. So, in the announcements channel, do you only just see the tests at everyone test and at everyone going live in 2 minutes from yesterday? Is that all you see? Gonna do a different, I'm gonna do another duty, just to let some stuff roll in, because I'm gonna be hitting the MSQ hard for the rest of the stream. They're gone now? Oh my god, okay. I don't understand Discord. Okay, what do we got here? Server settings. No. Permissions. It's not a private channel. Everyone can view the channel. Do I need to explicitly say yes? Hold on. On PC you can see it, but... Okay, so Reggie can see it on PC, but not on his phone. Speaking of Reggie, there we go. Hello, Reggie. So you can see it on your computer, but not on your phone. What? I'm so confused. Maybe I need to give everyone some, like, proper roles instead of doing the, like... Instead of doing, like, just having everyone be in the everyone thing. It might be a weird permissions thing. You don't have sound for Discord? Wait, you can't hear me. If you don't have sound for Discord. Bye Ollie. I'm not sure why you wouldn't have sound. You guys can hear me, right? Okay. Oh, Ollie has sound? Okay, this concerned me for a moment. Oh shit, I died. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. I just fucking died. Okay. Okay, so you do have sound. Okay, yeah, this is... But your phone was muted? I think I'm following now. Bam. He did. I got distracted so hard that I just got fucking wrecked by Ramu. It's fine. I caused a whole party death in Pix's stream today. Alright, have fun, Reggie. Why are you sad, Ollie? What? You can't speak in Pix's stream? Oh, working. Okay. That makes sense. This is unfortunate. Oh, someone else beat me to it. Oh no, it did phone. You can have. What did she say? A lot. Like, it was quite a long stream. She said a lot and not a lot at the same time. I wasn't listening through some of it. I had her on mute for the first, like, couple of hours. Okay. But now, we're just gonna try and finish up the MSQ. For Stormblood. Oh, here's a red mage. Oh yeah, I don't think I checked if at the end... I doubt I did, but I shall check anyway. I think the game finished. Okay. She's a good friend of Graham's, but I don't know. I watch her stream. She watches my stream sometimes. Where was I for 8th occurrence here? Just the MSQ and 2 more quests. I'm gonna leave the city. It's so confusing to navigate in here. Computer off to parents. I'm afraid I do not understand that sentence. Oh, computer shut off. That's bad. Oh, she did say it was like the computer was being really loud today. So that's probably something to do with it. That's definitely not a good sign. I can imagine. I can see that. Yeah, quite messing up, like, and giving a bunch of lag like that. One moment. I heard banging noises, but I am alone. Hold on, I might be being robbed. I'll be right back. I have returned. I do not appear to be... I do not appear to have an intruder. This is good. Not at least as far as I could tell. I've got swords. Oh my god! It's the title of the thing. This is probably just the last quest, then. For the entire expansion. This is going to be a long one, then, probably. Indeed, Thyrus, finale time. Yes, I do have swords. I don't know where one of them is actually at the moment. One of them is in my wardrobe, though. Not super useful where I am right now, because I'm not in my bedroom, but I can just grab it out of my wardrobe on the way out of my room if I need it. Okay, bye. Have a good sleep. Some lore? I've got no lore. It's just a just in case. There's no lore attached to it. I have a sword. I've got two swords. One of them is in the wardrobe, where I can quickly grab it if I need to from my bedroom. Nice and hidden. And the other one is somewhere. I've got no idea where at the moment. I was showing it to someone a couple of weeks ago, and I can't remember where I put it down. It's somewhere in my house. Lots of people have swords. Okay, so I have a military dress saber. Indian military, I believe, is one of the swords that I have. It's not a replica. It's also not sharp, because it's a dress saber, but I can still hit someone with it. Like it was actually worn as part of a military uniform. It's might be Ottoman. It's somewhere. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where. And the other one is a. That's the one I know where it is. It is currently stuck in the scabbard, though. I need to just give it a good tug to get it out. The other one isn't a real sword? I don't think. It's kind of like a Pacific Island machete. It has some really, like, large teeth on the back of it that, to my understanding, it's for hunting, so you can, like, disembowel an animal, like a large animal, to make it lighter to carry the meat around. But other than that, it's kind of like just a really big machete. But I do not think it's like a historical sword of any kind. I think it is just made to look cool. Anyway, into this finale. As far as like actual weaponry go, my weapon of choice is bows. I have multiple bows. I have a recurve bow and a compound bow. Compound bow? Composite. Compound bow. I always get compound and composite mixed up. Compound bow. The recurve bow is a target bow, but the compound bow is a hunting bow. Anyway, the battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Oshato, Alphino, may I ask you be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. Why are you looking at Alphino when you say that, though? I don't suppose we could come along too? Lys, Arenvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Oshato, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. I don't own scale mail, but I have proficiency in not medium armor, I don't know. I can wear chain and move around pretty well in chain. I've got a couple of friends who have full chain sets. And yeah, I don't really find them to be that cumbersome compared to other people. So I get the distinct impression that we are not going to kill Xenos in this expansion like we killed Gaius in the first expansion. I get the feeling that Xenos is going to be a somewhat of a reoccurring villain. Let us sally forth, then. Together we will make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. I love the fact that, like, all of that fucking magic and cannon fire, all it was able to do was warp these doors like this. These are some fucking huge doors. That's insane. What do you mean, insufficient item level? What the fuck do you mean? This is like up-to-date kit. What the fuck? What do I need for this? I need one more item level. One more. What the fuck? Okay, what do we got here? 67, 60, 255. You're 69. Maybe I can buy some equipment somewhere? Alright, off to a city. Maybe someone just has like, I'm still a ways off the level 70 quest though. I'm on the, what is this? This is the level 65 quest. This way. Limsa always takes a bit of time for people to actually, like, show up. There we go. Battlecraft accessories. What do we got? Your current stock is garbage. Yes, I know I don't have Holy. Why am I talking to a culinarian? And an apothecary. Battlecraft supplier. Fair. See if there's any vendors in Alakiri. Ah, you've got shit. Okay. You're my lowest level one at 255. Yeah. 255, so I want a bracelet that's higher than 255. Bracelet of casting. There we go. You are more than 255. I'm buying you. Oh yeah, I spent a bit of time today, I spent some time today organizing my inventory. See, it's only got one, and I cleared out all the bulk from this. I didn't really touch my accessories though, because, I don't know, they've still got plenty of space in them. Alright, but I can do the thing now. Not duty finder, I'm going in duty support. I do have so much room for activities. Alright. Yeah, after I've finished Stormblood, I plan to go into a whole bunch of class things. That'll involve, like, unlocking new classes, finishing up my job quests for everything up to level 70, and all that good stuff. Before I move on to, like, post-Stormblood stuff. Nope, not that way. This way. I'll probably start with the classes. And, like, just hit all the, like, maybe not all of them, but, like, a lot of the classes before I do any more of the... Oh my god, that hurt. Before I do any more of the, like, immediate, that was not the correct button. The job quests. The jobs that just start me off as jobs. I'll do some of them afterwards. But I intend to dedicate a little bit of time just opening up my roster a bit more. Yeah. That's kind of the idea. Like I'll do Archer, White Mage, Thaumaturge, Marauder, Pugilist. I think that's it. Ah! Wasn't Ralban coming with us? Nope, not this way. This way? Oh, yes, this way. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, more of them.
Away with you.
I feel like I'm doing absolutely no damage. These guys are tanky. Okay. Thank you. Scorpion around the bend. Remember to attack when its tail is up? Okay. Thank you for the advice. He's boss fight. Terrifying. There's some lasery shit. Oh yeah, I have a celebration point. Last night's stream had my highest amount. Was my highest record highest average viewership for the stream. That if that sentence construction made any sense. I had an average viewers of 7.8. Which the next closest was 7.7, but that was a really weird outlier back in January, like just after I started streaming. I think this was the stream that Media first rated me with like a lot of people, which would have skewed my numbers quite a bit. But other than that, like my next highest was like 7.2 or something, so it's a decently big difference. The average viewership? No. So average viewership is, I'm pretty sure it's just like the amount of viewers that you have like over the course of the stream, like the average time that the number is high or something. I don't know how to explain it. It makes sense in my head. I don't know how to explain it though. Like, if I were to spike up to, like, 50 viewers, even for, like, a couple of minutes, that would skew my average quite a lot. So it's not like strictly, it's not really counting like viewer length at all, like how long someone is a viewer for. So like this stream's current viewership is 5. But my average for this stream thus far is 4, because I spent a little bit of time earlier on the stream with less viewers. But the longer that it stays 5 for, the closer that number will go to 5. And despite this, my ad revenues for yesterday's stream was garbage.
Away with you.
I don't understand how Twitch calculates its ad revenue. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, viewers over time.
Away with you.
So like my viewer count just dropped to 4 now. So if it doesn't move at all, it'll be 4 point something, my average viewership at the moment. But my viewer count just dropped to 4, and the longer it stays on 4, the more it'll just like approach 4 as a whole number rather than 4 point something. But it's gone back up to 5 now, so you know. It is garbage, but you know. It was like yesterday's was bad compared to other days streaming, considering the fact that I had a higher average viewership than usual. Well, that's a lot of dogs.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I need to do this. What? But yeah, overall it's pretty bad. Like, I'm getting I'm getting cents. Like, I've never had a stream that's been over $1 in ad revenue. I think the highest stream I've had was like 40 cents. As far as like the highest ad revenue I've had. It's like 30 or 40 cents or something like that. What is shooting me? Yeah, apparently most of the money from Twitch comes from, like, sponsorship stuff. Oof. Ow. That hurt. Ow, fuck. What? Thank you.
Release.
I haven't gotten any of those yet. Sponsorships, that is. Oh, that's what's been shooting me. Oh, this has now been commandeered, though. So sweet. Sweet, thank you. I imagine the ad revenue's good if you're getting, like, hundreds of viewers. Oh, it's this it's this dude. Is this the crazy fuck? Or is this a different crazy fuck? We haven't even really been introduced to him. Like, we haven't, at least. He's just kind of here. Oh, shit. Lasers! I love laser beams.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Oh, yeah,
Success.
Oh god, what just happened? I got Doctor Stranged. Whoa, I can't move very fast. Ow. I got Doctor Stranged. I gotta make it back to my body. Whoa.
The soul prevails. Must work. This data.
Oh yeah, subs would do a lot. I think sponsorships used to be quite good, but they're getting really lazy with it, from what I heard. I saw like sponsorship things are trying to offer the creators like in-game rewards to whatever game they're sponsoring, rather than like money, which is, you know, a bit shitty. Yeah. I'm not super familiar with that side of things at all. I have little to no, well, not even little to no, just no experience with it. Maybe one day I'll get a sponsor, who knows? I have a sponsor profile. Like, sponsors can look at me and go, yeah, he seems good. If they want.
Leave it to me.
I was like, why are we running back this way? Oh, it's because I'm this way. Ba, ba, ba. I wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case. Ah! Big tank.
Away with you.
Damn, that's a really long. I don't think it stayed in the chat for very long, but that was a really long bot message. I can still see it. Did it actually get grabbed? Is it still... Or is it still there in the chat? No, it got grabbed. Sweet. These random muck guards are like so annoying because they're like annoyingly tanky. So they just take a bit of time to get down. That's true. I mean, like, my level's gonna be the same regardless, but, yeah, my item level could be higher, definitely.
For the House of Eorzea.
Or, unless I run it unsynced, my level's gonna be the same regardless.
For the House of Eorzea. I have my pride.
bum, 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 bum. Wait, when did I switch target? Oh yeah. I'm always wary about going into like boss battles without having my mana up, so I tend to save them for the boss fights, and just don't use them on like random enemies. It's not like I haven't noticed that like I've gotten there yet. Xenos. Yeah, but now I can hit him 3 times. Because I've got mana, I've got all that and modification up. Come on, Xenos. That one was definitely suboptimal by using it before, because I didn't get the secondary like tick up for red mana, or for black mana rather. From using Burr Flare. Thank you, Alphano.
Let this moment last.
Oh no, he's doing twinsies. Ah. Why are you facing the wall with that? He's doing bullshit. So when this man said that Garleans cannot manipulate mana, he's had the thingy on himself. He has had surgery for mana-ness, because he's definitely using mana right now. Oh god, I've been targeted. What's going on? Where? Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay. Resonant is the, his fucking little surgery thing, right? Yeah, yeah.
Red.
I do, however, not entirely understand some of his, like, telegraphs. I forget what they're called. The little blippy thingies.
Red. Let this moment last.
I know, he's brought his friends.
Kill.
Wind, knockback. Okay.
Take this! This one's for you, Ada.
Oh.
Red. This is the end.
Oh, that was close. Fuck, that one's...
Kill.
I don't get a lot of time on that one.
Show me your Yes, yes, just so.
Oh no. Shit.
Here it comes.
Ame no Habakiri. Oh, the Swell, the Storm, and Ame no Habakiri. Those are his three swords. I see, I see, I see.
For the House of Leviathan.
Alright, on to the last one.
Away with you. Yes, yes, just so. I need a strength.
Oh. No, I tabbed out. Shit. I need to change that.
The power to transform.
Where'd he go? He's doing things. Have we got an LB2? I did it. I don't think my LB2 is what actually got him, though. It didn't finish its animation. Ooh, no victory noise. Victory stance, but no victory noise. Rauban just running in at the end there. Where the fuck have you been? There's the victory noise.
Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
His armor looks so
Loath
trippy.
to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
I'm not a fucking vampire. That's the other red mage. Also, why is your ass so big? Like, look at that curve.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Look at, like, what is up with his butt? It's like he's got a bodice underneath his, like, skirt thing.
Confound it.
Oh, is this a 1v1 now?
Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Are we mano a mano? We mano a mano on the roof. Oh, not on the roof. What the fuck? No, he didn't find Omega, he found Shinryu.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Is Justinian gonna show up? Because that thing was made with Nidhogg's eyes. Is that Shinryu?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland.
Problem is problem.
They bought
Problem is indeed
this
problem.
fine specimen, on the other hand, simply divine.
Wait, was this already here? Is that what he's saying?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer?
No, that's Shinryu.
This dragon, this
Yeah, that's Shinryu.
embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns
Senryu?
its breast.
Shinryu.
No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Because, yeah, like, we were concerned that he had Omega, but Omega is pre-programmed to only fight icons, so that's not like, super useful to the Empire. Unless they could reprogram it.
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it? It's, I mean, yeah, kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected.
I mean, I don't want to necessarily kill all the icons. Some of them are kind of chill. That one, on the other hand, is made from Nidhogg's eyes.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather
Hello,
that your
Pix.
influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Does this mean that Resonants are also immune to, like, the sway of the Primals? Because that's kind of big, honestly. How dare you not be here? It's all your fault. I'm sorry to say.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And there was so much more.
Yeah, I heard something about computer being bad. Did it end up actually taking off?
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
Oh, okay. Ollie was in earlier and he was saying something, but he wasn't making a ton of sense about it. From what I got, your computer may have had some issues.
Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the Icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that face!
To eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Ugh, that's such a face. You are still Uncanny Valley, Xenos. Please go away.
For we who are born into this
Never mind, that one's worse.
meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants, if you accept it.
Are you hitting on me? It sounds like you're hitting on me. It really sounds like you're hitting on me. Wait, I could accept him? I'm so curious. I don't want to. He's fucking creepy, but I'm so curious. Ah. I'm... Yes. much sexual tension. No, I will deny you. You are a terrifying fuck.
And yet, in doing so, you proved me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. We live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
Stroke. Oh my god. Stop pulling faces.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned.
Stop pulling those faces. Jesus Christ. Stop. It'd be so funny if he just also cut the icon in half too when he did that. I'm gonna have to look up online later to see what happens if you say I accept you.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
I don't know why I'm starting to dig Xenos. He knows what he's about. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck what's going on. He's just here for shits and gigs. Is he merging with it? Oh god, he's merging with it.
An ending to arc, but you begin.
Can I do that? Ramu, get back here! Ramu's chill, he might let me merge with him. Where the fuck you think you're going? Ah, this one is a raid. Not raid, trial. I was very concerned there for a moment when... Ah, you're just sitting, you've just been sitting here ready to go? Oh. More than 30 minutes. Screw this shit. Why are the trials always like this? Alright. Who wants to come join? I'll bump out of this. And I'll do it in a party. You're already here? No. Okay. Wait, did you make it in? This thing that says you're in the Royal Menagerie. Oh, okay. I see. This makes sense. It's like Minfilia's office. Alright, we'll wait for Reggie. Future. Fucking Squidward doing sit-ups. Future. Hop, 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 hop. I was like, where'd Pix go? But Pix doesn't have a computer right now, so Pix couldn't help anyway. Hop, 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 hop. It's quite nice. I'm assuming this is the Royal Menagerie. It's a nice rooftop garden. Unfortunately, it will be destroyed. By the dragon. I imagine this fight is going to do some damage. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, da. Does this one actually have a gap for my tail, or I think my tail is just clipping through this one. Yeah, looks like my tail's just clipping through. Do, do. Do, do, do. I don't know why I keep closing that. I got some new emotes. Stand at attention. Because in the in all of the inventory sorting out I was doing earlier, I ended up having to sell, well, not sell, but I put a whole bunch of stuff through my grand companies, so I had to spend a lot of company seals to not cap out constantly. So I bought the emotes, and is this also one? It's new. I'll have a nap at attention. I look so serious. You have been sent party request. There we go. Is that armorer? Okay. Alright, now we go in. Now what does this queue say? 6 minutes! That's much better. We've got 2 tanks, that's why. Hopefully that 6 minutes is true and not lying to me. the estimated queue times do often lie. I'm gonna sit in the flowers. I wish I could hold the squat there. I don't know why, like, you automatically change to a different sitting position after, like, sitting into that one. Yeah, but I don't think it ever changes back to the squat. I'll check. Is that the same squat? I feel like I'm lower on the squat. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. Is it a Slav squat or an Asian squat? I can't tell. It is an... I think my heel's off the ground. I can't quite see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Q. No one else has joined the queue so far, but... Yeah, I knew about those two and sit already. What? It's only those two. Haha. Nope. Oh no, we're past the average wait time. I'm crying about it. Hold on. This time it's about queue times, not Praetorium. That I'm crying about. Damn it, game. It's Friday night. People should be on and playing. It's a pretty good one. It's seen quite a bit of use. Hold on, I'll make it flash. Oh no, the average wait time went up. This ain't looking good. Is it gonna go up again? Oh, okay. Is the queue time going to go up at 10 minutes? Or the average wait going to go up at 10 minutes? Let's find out. Tune in next time on Waiting for the Queue. It didn't go up. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, though. Oh no, it went up to 10 minutes. Yeah, tune in next time on the OCE. My red mage job quest that I need to do as an instance, so it would kick me out of the queue. I mean, yeah, I've got stuff from other jobs, but there's stuff that I want to like be able to sit down and focus on them kind of thing, rather than just doing them while I'm waiting for something else to happen. I guess I'll go spam some society quests, maybe. Oh, it went up to 13 minutes. Hello, Insanity. How are you doing? You're playing a variety of games? Impressive. What games are these? Ah. Is that like dailies and stuff? I don't play any of these games, so I don't know if they've got like dailies or anything like that on them. Eh. Why am I playing? Okay. If I'm gonna ask questions like that, I should probably have read the quest assignment rather than just skipping through it. Why am I placing vegetables around the Hawthorn hut? Yup. $16 minutes. This ain't looking promising. I'm holding out hope. There was the other one that was doing this the other day that also just had, like, just popped randomly. The one where I fought, the Vera Primal. Okay, just checking stuff out, new stuff. I see. Alright, where are the rest of these things? There's 2 more. Hey there, honeybee. How many expansions does WoW have now? Like 50? Up here? That's honestly less than I thought it would be. You gonna say 19 now? When you flick to 19? You gonna make me cry? Hold on. Ah, yes, Argon Crystals. They are, early on, an absolute annoyance to get. Actually, they never stop being annoying to get, because you can't stockpile them. Where is it? Oh, is it in the house? It is in the house. I haven't played WoW. I played WoW a little bit during Cataclysm. That's about it. I could never really get into it. Yeah, it did go to 19. I played for a month or 2. I only lasted that long because people were like, it gets better. I never felt like it got better. The only thing I know about, like, recent WoW is that they added player housing. And they made everything friendly and everyone's complaining about it. That's the extent of my knowledge of anything to do with WoW in the last, like, 15 years. Or whenever Cataclysm came out. Oh, and they added pandas at some point. That's the only other thing I know about it. Yeah. What Warframe did you need the Argon crystals for? Oh, Foley, the new one. Yeah, I haven't jumped on for a little bit, so I don't have Foley yet. I got the last new one, which was not Noko. Noko wasn't the last new one. Oof, Gauss came out a while ago. Who was the last new one before Foley? Ooh, Uriel. Uriel. Or has there been another one since Uriel? I got Uriel. But I think another one came out since Uriel that's not Foley, which I think I got. I don't remember. Uriel's pretty fun though. Okay, it's this thing. Do the carry. No, I'm going this way. At least I think I'm going this way. I have no idea where I'm going with this. I'm going to assume that. Or at least towards that. Run! Oh, there's the other one. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. But why do they want me to put a bomb here? Am I gonna make it? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, I did it. Yeah. When I jumped back in, I was helping a friend play, so I farmed through a lot of the content of getting new Warframes alongside of him. But I didn't know about, like, subsuming Warframes was a thing at this point, but I didn't know about them. So I was just I was just selling off the extra parts as I got them from farming them alongside of him, and I regret it so hard. Oh, especially with Equinox. Equinox is annoying to farm. There we go. Da 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 da. This way. Oh my god, it popped, finally. Now everyone, say yes. Ah. No, one of you. It's one of you. You're both tanks. So one of you say yes. Which one of you saying? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go, let's go. Oof, that was close. Oh wait, I can stop crying about it now. Look at the sides. Or look out for the sides. I should probably keep this up. Oh, follow the rest of the party. Whoa, that was close. Left wing is emitting an ominous glow. Ah! Ow. Ah! Little use. Ryu, Hakin Ryu. Oh no, there's nowhere safe. Oh no. Yeah. I was looking for the safe corner, but there wasn't a safe corner. Thank you. Oh no, I got. Activate active time maneuver. What? No. What? What the fuck? This isn't something I'd seen before. What the fuck is happening? Oof. Look at this convenient square battlefield. Excuse me, tail. I was looking at that. He's doing something. Ah! Back off. Oh no, he's approaching critical mass. Fuck. I did not get out of the way fast enough. I was so close. Well, that was fucking rude. I wasn't standing in... I wasn't standing anywhere that had like a danger area on it. I got out of the way. Oh, I see. It was the slightly purpler thing. Oh. Did we do it? Or next phase? It exploded. Oh, okay, we did it. Hey, Reggie. Yeah, I saw that. After almost half an hour of being in queue for that. Big thank you for the two of you. Thank you very much. I couldn't give either of you it. I didn't have the prompt for it.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, cough that blood up. Fucking bitch.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Yeah, I found that. No one waits, so I can very rarely ever give comms. He's happy he got his ass kicked.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
What a fucking masochist. And sadist at the same time.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
Indeed.
So real.
But why is he so caked? Like, every time I get a shot of him from behind, I just get so distracted.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Yes. Yes, I am enjoying. Though, to answer your question in a full thing, that, Hey, Apex.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Hold on, I'll do it again. It's normally reserved for whenever I get thrown into the Praetorium, but I decided to do it for a 30-minute MSQ quest too.
And justice has been done.
That was such a badass, like, dash from Lise, though.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
It's my only useful toggle, really.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lise. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're all just jealous of his cake.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
It was distracting. Like, every time I saw him from behind, I'm just like, I can't focus. Why are you so caked up? It honestly just looked like he was wearing a bodice all the time. I think that's what that's called. The like the cages that like Victorian women wore under their dresses to make their butts look really big. I don't think that's what it was actually for, but that's what it did. I'd believe it. That's how he gets all of his power from his like sword attacks. He just kind of does like a squat and then like a thrust up like with his legs on the strike. Gets all that power from his legs. We get a nice victory walk here. Alright, but my question is, who's in charge of Alamigo?
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Yeah, it was just like a little... There was a few of them at once. A couple of bots just came through all at once. Yeah, Seribot's great at that.
But what is freedom, really?
Yeah, no, they hit those... Seribot hits those bots real fast. Sometimes they sneak through onto my chat feed thing here. On the chat feed on stream, but most of the time they get hit immediately. Sometimes they don't even get the message out before it gets banned.
To love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born of it. Years of Imperial
Your shoes
rule
are so
had
pointy.
left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Yeah, I can't... It's Lise. Lise is like... one of the only good candidates, potentially. But like, she'd be busy doing other shit. Like, I don't think she'd actually be a good leader, but... a good candidate in terms of like... she's the only prominent Alamigan.
I remember the price.
I guess there's also Rauban, but he's also busy. Or maybe he's stepping down and letting Pippin in charge so he can, like, Run,
I remember
Alamigo.
the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
Hello, Media. You have indeed.
The end of the imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
It can't. At least you're too white for this place. I guess they could work together because they're both busy with other things, but because like they wouldn't want to drop Lise out of the story entirely for this, or would they? That'd be sad. I do like Lise. Good music. Good music. Damn, that's a spike in viewers just for the credits. Hello all that have been tuning in just now. Well, Doma's not even, like, officially in the Alliance, is it? They haven't been, like... They're just kind of there being like, yeah! They have a, like, a friendship pact. I guess that's technically what an alliance is, but the Eorzean alliance seems more of, like, a structured thing. Also, Doma's not an Eorzea. Estinian! Oh, that's right, Estinian was here. We never saw him, though, which is kind of sad. Why didn't you come say hi? Also, what happened to the eyes? Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, what happened to the eyes? The eyes we used to make Shinryu, did they get destroyed? Or are they still, like, floating around somewhere? Or did, like, Estinian, like, swoop in and grab them without anyone seeing? Oh yeah, what happened to Y'shtola? We've never seen her wake up. Is she still awake? Or is she still unconscious, rather? Reggie ate him. Reggie. Reggie, don't eat dragon eyes. They're bad for you. That's a spicy meatball. Dragon eyes are bad for you. They make you bad. They make you mean, and they make you want to destroy Ishgard. Ah. Gosetsu. R.I.P. Gosetsu. That's how Ishgard got into that mess in the first place, by eating dragon eyes. I kind of feel bad. I feel a little bit bad for I forget his name, but the meathead. I feel a little bad for him. He was just trying to be a good soldier, and we kept fucking him up. And then he got turned into, like, an absolute fucking abomination. So I feel a little bad for him. Alright. I'm finished with this now. They are really cool. It's mostly just clips from the from the thing. It's stuff I've seen already. But it's such good music. But I'm finished. I'm finished with this now. I'll wait for the lyrics to stop when it goes into the instrumental. Were those, Susano quotes? I'm not sure. Okay. Actually, the credits probably aren't long. We're on localization now, so... The Susano was pretty cool. Okay, now we're back into generic music, so... Estinian? Estinian!
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
No one fucking collected those? They were just there? Oh my god.
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Oh my god. No one picked them up. Oh, are you gonna kill them? Do it.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Yeah. There we go. Actually just destroy them. Much better. Rather than just throwing them down a cliff.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Oh, now it's the Emperor. God, he looks so weird. In a very different way that Xenos looked weird. His just face shape is just so... There we go. That's right, I'm meant to be reading now, because for some reason this very important piece of plot is not voice acted. I imagine they have not cast the Emperor as a voice actor yet. That's all. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. I don't know who's speaking, so I don't know what kind of voice to give him. What nonsense. Ah, fucking Ascians! God damn it! I guess we've gone through this entire expansion pretty much without seeing the Ascians. Like, the last time we saw the Ascians, they gave their eyes to Ilbard. They were bound to show up. They've been absent for too long. He's like the ruler of the Ascians, kind of, or at least the highest ranking Ascian that we've seen. What is he? An emissary is what he calls himself, or something. Ah, you do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Well, at least he recognizes that he was a fucking monster. Nor are the stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who have hearkened to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And then when the sundered shards are made whole, there will be a place for us mere mortals. Alright. Have a good one. Have a good one, Reggie. Have fun at work. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Oh, Reggie, are you on tomorrow morning? Or tomorrow morning for me? In the stream that you normally do in, 5 hours from now? Oh, he's taking his mask off. What the fuck? And it's shocking, somehow. Okay. Oh, good. I was just going to be awake early tomorrow morning for other reasons, so I was like, oh, I might actually be able to catch some of the stream. How dare you? It's shocking, it's offensive, what does his face look like? Is he Garlean? Does he have the third eye? Is that what's going on? Show us his face! You better not fucking fade to black right now. Aye, fade to black. Fuck you. Oh, that's right. The Ascians steal bodies. Probably his dad's or something. I don't know. We did it! We liberated Alamigo! I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride, and hope too. We did it, Father, Ida, Papalymo, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your plaudits. Sup, Yugiri? For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. I mean, to be fair, if there's anything I'm good at killing, it's primals. He probably made himself weaker by making himself a primal. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I will find in his death. I commend you, Shato. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Oh my god, they're still here. The naked pile is still here. Oh, they're down a Rogadin though. And I think the Lala's gone too. I think the rest of them are still there though. There might be another here there than there was before. Oh, yeah, this was here yesterday too. I don't know what's going on. There was more of them before. There was another big guy standing in this gap, like, kind of shoulder to shoulder or across here. And there was a Lalafell down below their legs. I have no idea what's going on there, but, you know, whatever they're up to. Oh, Whiskar's happy. After all we've been through, I should really know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to represent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. That first sentence made no sense to me. You are a natural-born leader of men, Oshato. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you have led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and share with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and that they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. Oh, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Sniffle. I wish I could do a Northern English accent. It is not an accent in my repertoire, unfortunately. Who's clapping me? Oh, it's just Thancred. What? Oh, they're all clapping me. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. I thought it was 25 years. No, 25 since Doma was first taken. But now, the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye aye, yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Oshato, for helping make this dream a reality. This also takes a lot of pressure off Uldar as well, doesn't it? Because a lot of the refugees can come home. Back to Lys. Why is this quest not being tracked? That's a lot of words. This is pushed out by all the other quests I've got active there. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Rauga's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the Scions together. I'll explain later. Oh, is this you leaving the Scions so you can focus on rebuilding Alamigo? This makes sense. It is unfortunate, but it makes sense. I don't even know where to begin. Now we get a cutscene of you quitting the Scions. Though I guess you were never technically in the Scions. Because, like... Oh no. Maybe? I don't know. You kind of took your sister's place.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
All? Where's the rest of us? I'm the only one here. Ah, there's the rest of us. You stole her! I wasn't sure if she'd woken up yet or not. I don't remember her waking up.
We're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
It makes sense, unfortunately, because the Scions are supposed to be impartial, yeah.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lys. 'Twas but a jest.
I have seen... I haven't taken any of them, but apparently there's a whole, like, there's a whole chain of, like, dialogue options you can take throughout the entire game that's just you sassing the fuck out of your Stola. I saw like a little thing pop up about it, and it's hilarious. Like, your own dialogue options get extra sassy for your Stoller, apparently.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Night night, Pix. Have a good sleep. Damn, we're losing Scions so fast.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stoller? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh, is this the lead-in for the whatever the optional content for the next one is? Because these little... Oh, yes, I am clicking a pen. Apologies.
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
What?
To think fishing could be so difficult.
Is this Gosetsu? This sounds like Gosetsu. That looks like Gosetsu! You motherfucker! You letting everyone think you're dead.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished.
Put that poor fish out of its misery.
Oh, capricious fortune. How will you test me with this wretched soul?
And she's alive too? Or he's just like keeping a corpse around on the desert island. Or is... Oh, no. This is the hole. That's the hole that Astinian was looking in. Oh yeah, I'm reading this. This was either the work or Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there, radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you would blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant. A master engineer and mechanical oh, better fucking not be Nero. It's gotta be Nero, isn't it? Why the fuck would you bring Nero on? Ah, it's Nero, isn't it? It fucking is. God damn it. Why do we let this man keep getting away with this? Jesse, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you so, like, happy about Nero being here? Why would you hire him? In what world is this a good idea? For literally anyone? Oh no. But he's not, he's still Garlean, like he's not even a turncoat. Ah. What is wrong with you, girl? Why are you... fuck. The fact... So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? God damn it. Okay. Cool. The MSQ for Stormblood is now finished, and I'm gonna make a poll. One moment, please. There's a poll button, this one. That's not how you spell that, but oh well. I'm definitely missing a class here. Hold on. What am I forgetting? I was missing 2 classes. So, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing... I'll have this up for 5 minutes. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go through the ARR classes because I want to unlock my repertoire of classes. I want to get more of them. So I'm going to start a poll, and the poll is going to be which of the 5 ARR classes that I don't have yet that I spend some time on first. And while that poll is running, I'm going to run around and collect the rest of the Aether Currents for this area. There's the poll. I think I spelt some of those wrong, but oh well. Yes, Nero really is full chaotic neutral. Because I think I've got 2 more Aether Currents to do here. Yep, 2 more quest Aether Currents. Are you one of them? You are indeed one of them. Lieutenant Jacques, I presume. I've spoken with the members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern techniques for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible! Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I've an agent stationed underneath these towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. I don't trust that statement whatsoever. He would definitely stab someone in the back if he thinks it's the end game. Okay, so Wiz, and you're the last one. I'm assuming you're the last one. Yes. You're Oshato, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit that the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you could use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tie them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them, and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Is this another one of those things where I have a sack that's definitely way too small for these things? An enormous sack. No, this one's a pre-enormous sack. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way for that one. I want to go that way. Do, 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 do. Two sets of normal and alliance raids. Oh. How many do I... Oh yeah, wait. I wasn't meant to kill it, damn it. Oops. My bad. I need to weaken it and put it in the sack. I did the last time I had to put an animal in a sack. I just completely forgot about it and killed it. Is that weak enough? That is weak enough, okay. Nope, not that one. Ah, there's one. So much side content. Get in the bag. Stop hitting me. There we go. And the Inspector returns. Don't worry, we'll have an episode of Hildebrand at some point. That's a given. We'll definitely have an episode of Hildebrand at some point soon. I know it's no rush, but the worst part about it, or the best part for you maybe, but the worst part about it for me is I've started reading out the text boxes. So in the Hildebrand quest, that's gonna be amusing. I said you're at the base of the tower. There you are. Ah, Lieutenant Jacques. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the Battle of the Castrum Urbania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now, the problem is the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of interest up above, meaning this secret, whatever it is, it must be down below. We were eager to indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot on your map, and we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. Oh, I'm not prepared for this? Okay. Well, we're doing it anyway. Also, the winner of the poll is... Where'd it go? Conjurer! With 100% of the votes. Oh, okay. Now, is everyone voting for Conjurer just because I did say at one point that I was interested to learn more about the Carni Senna species? And apparently that's in that quest. What the fuck? Is this what I'm looking at? The big statue? The statue got less imposing the closer I got to it. There's a whole, like, sunken area down here. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, what's that over there? Black. Is this an aetherite crystal? Or rather, is this an aether crystal, not aetherite? That's a big-ass aether crystal. Bum, bum, ba, ba. There's a light of some kind over there. There's a whole ass sunken city down here too. Oh, okay. What the fuck are these? He flooded the city, okay. That is a door. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's more of those black crystals over there. Fuck, this place is huge. Alright, over to actually do the thing. Which is there. Is there anything else, like, major down here that I should be looking at? That I just missed? This place is huge. So I imagine it's less like flooded and more like less flooded and more like it sank, because this is so much lower than the rest of the city. Anything of interest? Here's a box. This looks like an imperial material case. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, and so I say we take a look inside. Nald's breath! This thing is filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these seem to be of Gear Abanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of the lock is not where I choose to keep such valuable, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to their citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving these waters, Lieutenant Jacques. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy, and I'll see to this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. It's like one of those chain of custody things. That crate's gonna disappear, and it's gonna be your fault. Alright. Now, we're going to be able to fly after I talk to you and the one downstairs. Welcome back, Lieutenant Jacques. Was there aught to be found? A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we'll see those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Jacques. These will go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. Aether current! And the last aether current down here. Nyom, nyom. See, I'm so excited that I'm not even skipping off the boat. Were you able to capture those yabbies for me? Here you go, have some yabbies. Oh, these are some lively nippers. I'd best get them in the pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? We were planning on using the yabbies to help train new recruits. You never know when the Empire might try to reclaim lost territory. And a little battle experience is better than none. Thank you, Oshato. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks. I can fly everywhere I can go now. Whee. Oh, and I got an achievement. Alright. So, now, I'm going to go to East Shroud and finish all of the fucking, society quests that I was in the middle of when that last trial popped. And then I'm going to go be a conjurer. I've just got to splash some water on a couple more Bane stools. Oh, there's one. Have some water. And that looks like the last one. Cool. That's everything. Then... Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Doom, 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 doom. I should have actually saved the leveling roulette that I did. The two roulettes that I did earlier for the leveling up the new classes. But, oh well, I still have the... Yes, that is also something I will do before I continue on with the MSQ stuff. I got a thing! I think that was not an achievement, but a challenge log thing. Splat. Alright, so we got all those done. We're going to uncheck these so they're not in the way. And then I'm going to go to Gridania. And I'm gonna be a conjurer. That was so camp. What the fuck? Do do do. Bum ba bum bum bum. Conjurer's Guild. Oh wait, how badly did I spell that? Conjurers. I think I made that a U. Conjurers. Oh, that's right. This is going to be one of those painful ones, because I gotta run every time. It's so far away. Oh, no. You. Well met, adventurer. Ah, damn it. No, it's ARR guild quests. They're so yappy. You are come to Gladefane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the power of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries. Might you be such a soul, come to join the guild? Yes. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjury is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjury emerged from the shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelvewood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth, in the great subterranean city of Gelmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelvewood continued to burn fiercely. Time and time again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in the temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward? The elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelvewood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridania through the hearers, those mages who were able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjury. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjury. If you have a mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray speak with me again when you are ready. That's right, I should probably change the name of the stream, because I'm no longer doing Stormblood MSQ. Conjurer. Actually, I'll do this. Class and job quests. Quests, not quest. Quests. There we go. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurers Guild? That as well, I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Eorzea. Brother Eorzea presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hero. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to be a conjurer of Steelglade Fane. I am Brother Eorzea, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjury. Pray attend me well. Conjury is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salvation of the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are likely to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjury than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also able to capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjury may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend oneself against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was much too much to grasp upon a single hearing, but worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that conjury is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s wood alike. Can you make this vow? Yes. I love nature. This is why I like Gridania. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. And by the power vested in me, I hereby name you man and wife, a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would pose suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you as well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Take up your cane, Oshato, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of the Stillglade Fane. I get a stick! Oh shit. I'm gonna be naked, because I realized I put all of my level 1 into my glamour dresser. Okay, what can I wear? For a moment there, I thought my skin... I forgot my skin was black, so I was like, why am I wearing a crop top? Or, like, why am I wearing a skin-tight top? I was very confused for a moment. Okay, what can I wear? Okay. I have pants, at least. Can I put a glamour plate on... nothing? Do I need to... Okay, I cannot put a glamour plate on nothing. Okay. Oh, cool, I'll just be shirtless for a bit then. It's fine. No, not Red Mage. Do I need the glamour dresser to actually make a new plate? Okay. I can't just stick an individual, like, glamour piece on. I have a stick, and I've got pants. That's all I need. Let's go. The part of conjurer becomes you, Oshato. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a conjurer of the Stillglade Fane. Just beyond the city gates you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. I will have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, Through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelveswood. A burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Oshato, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Okay, you go there, you disappear, and you disappear, and the only thing I know is rock. Cool. Look at my tail go swish, swish, swish. Alright, I'll eat some food before I start doing this. Get that XP multiplier. Rock. It's fine, I've got a bird. I cast rock. Ooh, I know Cure now. Continue to cast rock. Fervently. Oh, now I know Arrow. Which does slightly less damage. But does dots. It's like a fucking muscle wizard. I cast Fist! Cool. Recommendations. Sweet. There is still more to do. Oh, there's default sandals? I'm not barefoot? Okay. What are those people called again? The Isumiyan and Kanisena and stuff like that? What's their species called again? Welcome back, Ushato. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with the conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Hearing, protecting, and destruction. though healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the force embodied in all creation. Only if those two enemies are birds. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Yes, yours is a familiar look. The very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Use the Force, Luke. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad of life around you, and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane, and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you, with that self-same ease you draw upon those within. I've done that already. I can use shields? I don't know I could use shields as a conjurer. It is good to see you again, Oshato. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As part of your continued education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. I already know how to throw rock! Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hera Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique among conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Well, let's do a little bit of clearing right here while we're here. Just to get my hunting log up. I'll just kill 3 of these guys. Wow. So many of them. Though, I get the feeling this quest is gonna be, kill the Mightlings. You seek Hera Nolanel, then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? Brother Isumiyan bids you to come to me to learn of the element of earth. That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect that the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand in combat. Now mark me well, Ushato, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjurees, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Ushato. I trust you will return to me a wiser man than he who departed now. A little bit. I should probably have a drink. Good reminding. I shall pour myself a glass of water. There we go. I have had water. Rock, meet my rock. And my air. I have not made a hydrate point redemption. The only point redemption I've made is the hijack the stream. Well, the only thing I learnt about Earth and that was that Earth beat Earth. Welcome back, Ushato. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of the element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Nah, it was kind of a bitch, honestly. Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing this tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded, and to nourish the land once more. Look at me shirtless. Wait, I don't have nipples. Why don't I have nipples? Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task, and that which you have accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. Oh, here's our NPC for the quest. Ah, she's so tiny. See this adventurer here? Ushato came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sophie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. She's only got a wand. She don't have a stick like me. She has little stick. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sophie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing indeed. Despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. I mean, at least she's nice. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Let's do a couple of Peace Garden, because I want to be level 10 up north. Okay, we'll do some hunts here to round out a little bit of extra XP, so I don't need to go anywhere when I hand the quest in. Nope. There you are. And one more. And then the Mirachu. Microchu. I didn't know they made a new Pikachu variant. Microchu. I don't know why I was saying Microchu. Microchu. Alright, where's the Microchu? Ooh. Ah, it's just the sleep thing. Microchu, where are you? You are also in Peace Garden. Oh, now this is Peace Garden. There you are. Ba-dam, ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. And one more. Alright. Back to Gridania and hope that's enough to get me to level 10. Actually, I can tell exactly if it is or isn't by doing this. I will gain 1,400 XP. Double that because of that. Plus 3%, which will be like 3,000, give or take. That is not enough. I need to go to Central Shroud and kill a couple more things. I need to go to Green Tier, which is that way. It's been a while since I've done a hunt. Oh, water sprite is one of the things. Water meets rock. I think I might need to change your stance slightly. I don't know what stance you're in free stance, but just companion skill level too low? Okay. Sure. I don't need you to be so attentive on the healing at the moment, considering I am a healer. I have enough to level up when I do the quests, but I'm just gonna round this out anyway. Ba-da-da-da. Nice, simple spellcasting. Press 2, then press 1 a bunch. And there is one more thing around somewhere here. I'm looking for a Siphid Swarm. I feel like I'm maybe a little too far away. Actually, what level is the Siphid Swarm? Siphid Swarm, so level 9. So, okay, it could be up around here, but it is not. More micro-chews. Oh, we are no longer in the place. We're back in Green Tier now. That's where we want to be. It stops being Green Tier on the other side of the river. Yes, it does. This was Green Tier, right? Yeah, Green Tier. Go further north. Nope, I've been up here. Is Naked Rock technically... Oh no, it's a sub-area, so this is still Green Tier, I guess, technically. Better it's not up here, so where could they be? Oh, are they in the little thing there? There you are. Yep. AoE heal and remove detrimental effects. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Everyone who's still watching, still there and watching. How are we all doing? Rock, 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 rock. Chillin', sweet. Yeah, I figured you would be, Graham. Getting pretty late for you. Nope, not Revenant's Toll. We're going to Gridania. Is a Conjurer's Guild. Catch you on the next stream and or queue? What do you mean by queue? I'm confused. Like me waiting in queue for another 3 years? I see. Makes sense. Well, tomorrow's Saturday, right? So I'll be back on Soulframe for tomorrow's stream, at the very least. Because, yeah. There's more things to do. Ah, Oshato, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Wait, how did you force the queue to pop? Oh, yeah. It still took half an hour. Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the sources of their power pose a risk to themselves and to others, but to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge her ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Oshato. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you a great credit, Oshato. Though you are yet new to the art of conjury, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Give me the robes, so I can stop being shirtless. Ooh, and I got a hempen bandana, which does nothing for me because it's a gathering thing. But I'm not naked anymore. I still don't have gloves or shoes, but oh well. Oh, I've got a wand now instead of a big stick. Greetings, Ushato. Each time we meet, the part of conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learnt about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in East Shroud, and seek the teachings of Hera Wulfrey. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wulfrey is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. And alley-oop. Yay. You must be Oshato. Brother E. Sumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of Hera, and, well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. And to the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there is a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Perhaps you are wondering at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Ushato, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. No, not the honeybees. Don't hurt the honeybees. There we go. Oh yeah. Food. I guess I'm probably not even going to make it to level 16 on the stream for the roulette, so me not doing the roulette before doesn't really matter too much. Or me already having done the roulette on today. Because, yeah, what is it? Level 16 for the roulette? Yeah, 16. I can do guild heists, but guild heists never fire for me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, now I can res people. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more? And tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange, then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pear, and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjury to disperse it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. We'll go on a level sync. Oh no, my bird. I know, it's just summoning more and more wind sprites. What the fuck? Ah! Oh no, back up, okay. Why are there so many of them? Jesus. Ah, there's a sludge too. Ah, Jesus Christ. Whoa. That was stressful. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Oshato, what did you learn as you struggled with the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. It felt pretty fucking crushing to me. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here today. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you if it had not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Oshato. But enough of these ominous ramblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. I'm gonna kill some tree slugs while I'm here. And one more. Gotcha. And anything else around for me to kill? Well, there's a lot of targets here. What do we got? Honey Yard, Honey Yard, Honey Yard, Honey Yard. So there's 2 more in the Honey Yard. Goblin Hunter and Mandragora. There's a Mandragora. I cast rock and rock and rock and rock and rock and rock. I'd like another offensive spell soon, please. More rocks. Is that 2 or 3? That was 2. Roxanne. I know I won't have that many offensive spells, because healer. Ba 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 ba. Alright, and then there's a Goblin Hunter around here somewhere. Nope. I'm gonna stay in the Honey Yard. There you are. Oh. Oh no, the bird's attacking me at the same time. I guess I'll have to kill you because you're being annoying! Stupid bird. Oh, I got the goblins, okay. And the rest is in the 9 ivies, apart from the black bat, which is bramble patch. I'll just keep running for a bit. There's usually a bunch of enemies. Oh, there's the boring weevil. Oh, there's a boring weevil. This one looks like it might be a little stronger because it's level 15 and I am level 14. So we'll see. No, I am winning the fight at least. Unless it does something a bit funky. There's another boring weevil. Good thing the lemurs are not strictly hostile. What does this get me? This gets me about 7,000 XP, give or take. One more weevil. Weevils. Are there usually enemies around here? I just want one more weevil. I have to wait for that one to respawn. Oh, it has already respawned. And in theory, this should put me extremely close, or if not level 15. It did get me to level 15. Nice. Alright. I will be, however, handing this quest in and going to bed. So I will go hand the quest in and do my dialogue, and then I will say my farewells and such. What do we got here? Welcome back, Oshato. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way to the path of Conjury, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient, as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjury the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no course but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. Children. But that's, Sylvie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Osato. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such a power is not born of true conjury. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her on the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad the same feelings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Give me shoes. Yeah, give me shoes. Alright. There we go. Okay. Anyway, this will be me finishing up for the evening. As usual, thank you all for watching. I appreciate your viewership massively. If you've been lurking for a bit and you've enjoyed what you've seen, consider dropping a follow. Otherwise, if you've been watching me for a while and you already follow me, potentially consider dropping a sub. It's always super appreciated. But in lieu of that, consider checking out my Discords. You know, tell your friends. Just spread the word around. Anyone that might enjoy watching. On my social media, I've got X, Instagram, but I also have a Discord. Discord is the only one that's really like super active at the moment. And yeah. Tomorrow I plan to stream some Soulframe. Continuing playing around with the new Duello class in it, which is quite fun. And rapiers. And then after that, who knows? Probably back to Final Fantasy on Sunday, but not completely locked in just yet. So I shall leave you with some music on the out as I disappear. And farewell until tomorrow.